Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, you're having a great Monday. We had a lot of fun on Saturday. We got to open a Pokemon trading card game classic and play it. Well, actually, Joe and I just played a Pokemon trading card game classic that we had borrowed from a friend. I realize now. I left some lights on. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. All right, that's better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's like overhead lights in my studio that I don't actually keep on when I'm streaming because they are ugly overhead lights. I only have my softbox lights that I actually use. I accidentally left the overhead lights on. My apologies. But yes. Saturday stream was a lot of fun. Got to play the Pokemon Trading Card Game Classic with Joe, and it was a cool experience. It was. Was it $400 cool? Probably not. Holy smokes. $400 box set. I mean, just like ridiculous, you know? I think the concept of the Pokemon TCG Classic is neat, like creating a self-contained reprint like box set where you can play the decks against one another. You just probably don't need all of the fanfare. You don't need we don't need the giant briefcase. You don't need the specialty magnetic deck boxes. You definitely don't need the little like little you don't need that little thing. You don't need the metal you definitely don't need the metal damage counters, and you definitely don't need the metal poison burn marker. I mean, that's my opinion anyway. What MSRP would I suggest? It should be $100. Yeah. $100. I think I think for it should compete with other board games is what it should be. If you're going to create a self-contained Pokemon TCG board game experience, the price point should compete with other board games in my mind, right? Matt Wish says, I couldn't disagree more. I need all the bling with it. What? Well, I guess maybe it's marketed towards you, Matt Wish. Yeah, it was cool though. I mean, I definitely had fun playing it, but I had trouble imagining yes, there are board games that cost $400. There are, of course there are, but you probably got more going on than what you get in a Pokemon TCG Classic for $400, right? There's a Jumbo Cubone plush. Oh yes, Ben Latufo, you got to go see the Street League skateboarding final. That's awesome. How's that? I saw Gifted Hater was streaming it over the weekend, but I had some other stuff going on. I didn't get to watch it yet. I was going to catch the recap this week. But go ahead, give me the spoilers. Who won? What's up, Brady with a sub? 53 months. Yuto missed it. So sad. I'm glad that they Raisa won women's. Yeah, that's awesome. Race is insane. And Race is on April now, too. April's becoming my favorite skateboarding company because they got all my favorite skaters on it. Raisa is like my favorite girl skater, and then Yuto is my favorite dude skater. So it's like, okay, guess I like April skateboards. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've seen Vincent skate a whole bunch. Vincent's like always in there. Yeah, I think that the Pokemon TCG Classic is like a neat idea. I'm glad that they made it for sure, because they should do stuff like that, right? They should. Yo, that's sick, Ben Latufo. That's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to one of those eventually. Definitely. I got a Yuto skateboard that I'm dying to have him sign. This is the... All right, now I gotta show it. Yeah. When Yuto won the Olympics, I got this board. So, like, I gotta get him to sign it. I mean, it's just like, that's the thing. So, that's on my to-do list. And I bought that deck. Before I climbed Mount Fuji. So now that deck has like another level of significance because I've actually climbed that mountain I've actually climbed the mountain on the board, which is pretty fun now. So that's pretty sick. Thank you, Miniature Art, for the sub. I appreciate you. Of course. You guys said that there's a new Cubone plush. Is that... I don't see a Cubone. I don't see a giant Cubone plushie. This is... I don't know what the APC... I don't know what APC is, but ain't no way this sweatshirt should cost $240, okay? I've never heard of APC before, but this is ugly as all get out, dude. Absolutely no shot. Absolutely no chance, dude. Absolutely no chance. Ain't no way you're charging $200 for a pair of sweatpants, dog. Nuh-uh. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Those sweatpants aren't that comfy. I do not care. Nope. If you were thinking about getting the APC Pikachu shirt for $130, you might also be interested in the Tricky Jim holiday t-shirt. It's only $25. Very reasonable price for a t-shirt. Wow, $25. Gotta say, my shirt looks better too, just saying. Okay? Just say, my shirt is way, way cooler than that. That's for sure. And you're getting it for like a fifth of the price. It's also a limited edition. Yes, indeed. I do really like this Meowth figure. I think that's cute. He's super cute. What is APC? I don't even know what APC is, bro. I've never heard of you. You just claiming to be a designer brand, apparently. Thank you, Ben Latufo. For that 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Appreciate you, Ben. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you to everybody who got the stream started off with subs today. Janksy with the sub in the 43 months. Movie Socks with the sub in the 6 months. Brady with the sub in the 53 months. Looking forward to Vegas this weekend, Brady. Let's go. Miniature Arts with the Prime sub. And Ben Latufo with the 5 gifties. I've never been to Vegas before, but I'm going to Vegas this weekend with Brady. Brady qualified for some sort of team fight tactics tournament. And And I don't know anything about team fight tactics other than the fact that my good friend Brady plays it and he's really good at it. So I'm going to go hang out with Brady and support his team fight tactics endeavors while also being in Vegas for the first time. So that's what I got going on. Do we need to boot camp me this week? No, I'm good. I'm good on TFT. Listen, that's what's up, Matt Wish. I appreciate you. The thing is, I just don't know. I don't know if I like video games anymore, man. I don't know. I think I find myself staring at my video games and I'm like, I can't. Like, Pokemon cards is different. You know, I'm Pokemon cards isn't a video game. I'm talking about video games, you know? Like, I'm having a real hard time, like, getting deep into a game, you know? I just can't. I feel like I'm like... I downloaded the Warcraft Rumble last night on my phone. I'm telling you, I downloaded Warcraft Rumble, dude. And I dragged like 3 monsters onto the map. And I was like, this is an utter waste of my time and phone battery. And promptly deleted it. Thank you, Chaos Warlock, for the sub of the 22 months. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you, Chaos. Yeah, I was just like, like, what's the point? I like playing games on my Game Boy SP sometimes, like, classics like Emerald or whatever. What video games do I usually play? Well, that's the thing. Not a lot lately. I've been like steadily working on I've been steadily working and failing at a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke for like a couple of years now for about 1 year. Yeah, I guess I got my Game Boy SP a year ago. So for the last 12 months, I've been working at and failing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. I'll play the Pokemon games just to like be up on the lore, I guess. So like I play all the main series Pokemon games. I do, right? Thank you, Kamehamehas, for the Prime sub in the 15 months. Though lately the main series Pokemon games have felt more like work than like play because they're terrible. Sorry, Pokemon. They're not very good games. You know that. Don't be mad at me for telling you what you should already know. that your games are not very good. Don't be mad at me, bro. Don't be mad at me. I'm just saying, Pokemon hasn't done a very good job at transitioning off the 3DS. All right. Yes. Listen, I think the design of the creatures is fantastic. I've always said I think the design and the characters are very fun. I'm not going to diss Wiglet. I'm not going to diss the new Pokemon, right? Thank you, Carly or Quentin, for that gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You ever notice that Emerald version was the last good Pokemon game? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think who said it best? It was uh it was Cerebi, right? Who said he doesn't want Pokemon remakes anymore? Was it Cerebi? Like, give us something new, you know? Give us something different. Let's see. And I know we talk about this like all the time. I mean, I get it, right? Where was this? I'm pretty sure I retweeted it. But I guess maybe I didn't. I did play Arceus Legends. It was the world felt vacant. Like, I think there were some fun concepts in Legend Arceus, but the world felt barren and vacant. Yeah, espresso, I think I'm like right there where you're at, right? Yeah, espresso says I was a huge video gamer my whole life, spent countless hours playing, then found Pokemon cards 3 years ago and haven't played a video game since. The social dynamic and tactile gaming of IRL is what hooked me. Yeah, I think that's kind of like that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, and I've had some. Oh my god, yeah. Pokemon TCG Live certainly doesn't. Well, I think it's the like the social experience, the experience of like traveling around and, you know, playing a physical game like that. That's what like drives me to game these days, right? Like actually doing things, like going out into the world and doing things and talking with people, right? So like now I'm at the point now where it's like if I'm going to sit in the house and play a video game, I would rather read a book. I would just rather read a book. Books are usually better written. Yeah, books. This guy's a nerd. Yeah, books are cracked, honestly. Oh, books are cracked, dude. I finally finished The Hobbit. Man, that book was cracked. Just saying. Well, I think I mean, like, I even had a hard try. I haven't even finished, and I'm embarrassed to say this, I haven't even finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. Ah! That's how I know I have a problem. Because I think that it's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. I just, you know, I got halfway through it. And then other things came up and And I feel so ashamed of myself. I think for me personally, like, my perfect video game is like a Tony Hawk game, right? Where it's like, it's just forget the story and stuff, bro. Like, if I want a story, I'll read a book. Just give me some fun gaming, you know? Just something fun to do with my hands. Like, give me some rad music. Give me some rad music, some dope visuals, and something fun to do with my hands. You know? Forget the story. Forget all that. Let me dial in for 20 minutes and then forget all of my worries for like 20 minutes. And then let me put it down and not come back to it for 3 weeks and then pick it back up and be exactly where I left off, right? Well, no, and I also, like, I love a good platformer. I do, because it's the same thing. Like, platformers, in a lot of ways, you know, platformers are exactly like the Tony Hawk games in that, like, you're trying to, like, you know, land a trick, and then there's a huge sense of satisfaction when you finally get the sequence just right, right? But the problem is I don't care about any of the Mario characters. And then that's even like Mario Kart. Mario Kart is like, I love Mario Kart. I do. But then Mario Kart 8, like, where the heck are y'all going to go from there? It's like there's nowhere else to go, bro. Let's be real, gaming fell off after Guitar Hero. That's facts. Like, where the heck are you going to go after Mario Kart 8? The new maps, I know, but the new maps, that's not enough to get me, like, I know there's Mario Kart Wii purists, I get it. Personally, I'm kind of a double dasher myself. Of course I remember NFL Blitz, of course. The Super Nintendo. Well, that's why I find myself, a lot of the gaming that I do these days is on my Super Nintendo, because it's the right amount of gaming. Like playing the Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo. I don't know that gaming can get any better than that. That's just to me, that's peak gaming. Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Nintendo. You got the banging graphics. You've got the banging music. You've got the awesome, punishing gameplay. The Donkey Kong Country tracks go so hard. For no reason, I know. Spoken perfectly from someone in their 30s. I know. Tetris is a... Did you watch that movie about Tetris? That movie about Tetris was really interesting. I don't know, the one that kind of told the story of how Tetris came to the US and came to Nintendo from Russia. Did you guys watch that movie? Any of you guys? That was pretty freaking good. I mean, I used to sit. Well, Soda King, you're saying Tetris World Championships are more hype than Pokemon. Listen, Pokemon is not the biggest esport. It's very easy to imagine other games being more hype than Pokemon. It's extremely easy to imagine that. Yeah. You're not like, that's like saying the Super Bowl is more hype than the Super Bowl is more hype than than Street League skateboarding finals. Of course it is, Thank you, ZemQ, for the sub and the 14 months. Appreciate it. I know. I did love the early Sonic platformers too. I loved growing up, it was, all Pokemon, and I still get a lot of enjoyment out of playing a classic Pokemon RPG. Like, I still get a lot of enjoyment out of playing Emerald version. I really like that. I feel like that's like, to me, I would rather just play more Pokemon games that are kind of like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Like, that's just, I don't actually want to play, like, I don't really even care to play any Pokemon games that do I need to make a sandwich in my Pokemon game? No, I do not. Okay? I do not need to make a sandwich. It's just like the sandwich making is symbolic and I don't need it, okay? The sandwich making didn't elevate my Pokemon experience at all. It just did not. Now, the sandwich making kind of like ruined it. All right, where was the post? Oh, here it is. Joe Merrick. Yeah, he's the Cerebi guy. All right, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Like, this is literally Cerebi guy, okay? Cerebi's got like almost 1 million followers on X. Joe Merrick's got almost 200K. Definitely done with remakes for Pokemon games. I don't want to retread the same games again. I've said it before, but give me new games in old regions. Give me games like Kanto 30 years after Red and Green. Stuff like that's much better. Hits the nostalgia, but still fresh. Yes, sure, for sure. Thank you, Shady, for the 50 months. See, if Pokemon's there, I'll be there. Exactly. And that's me too. Like, I'm gonna play all the Pokemon games. I'm not gonna not play the Pokemon games, okay? I'm going to play them. But it would be sick to do like a different adventure. Like, we don't need a bajillion regions. Just give, what about a new adventure in an old region? I used to do like, y'all ever play Maple Story? All right. I used to play a lot of video games, okay? Maple Story, let's see. Beta Maple Story. Yeah, dude. Oh, man, dude. I used to play some Maple Story, dude. I used to play a lot of Maple Story. When I was a kid, this is all I did in high school. Soda King, you are not grinding Maple Story as we speak. No shot. No shot. God, it's so good. But now it's like video games. The thing is that video games shouldn't feel like a grind to me, and that's the thing is that you actually are. That's so sick. Is that nowadays, if a video game starts to feel like a grind, I'll just stop. Because that's like I get no enjoyment out of that. And MapleStory is like, if nothing else, MapleStory is a huge grind. It's just like you're leveling up. Man, it used to take me ages to level up. But this is just like an MMO, 2D side-scrolling MMO. I used to play a ton of that. That was like my thing. And before that, it was Warcraft 3. Man, where's Warcraft 4, bro? I used to be playing some Warcraft 3. This is all I used to do. Was play Warcraft 3. Dang, what a good freaking game. Honestly. Turbo Sean says, to be fair, you're saying what everybody in the gaming industry is saying right now. Games are bloated to keep normies hooked in predatory ways, and it sucks. The games you prefer are all indie stuff and smaller. See? Yes. They don't make games like they used to, man. They don't. All right, when is server maintenance? What day is 2023 12/5? It's tomorrow. What is Hi-Fi Rush? That actually sounds kind of cool. Indie games? I've liked indie games. I like a lot of indie games. I actually, you know what? My favorite games released in recent memory have been all of the SteamWorld games. Bro, SteamWorld Dig, and that's the thing, SteamWorld Build doesn't actually look too much fun to me. But SteamWorld Dig, in my mind, this was perfect, dude. This game was perfect. SteamWorld Dig, SteamWorld Dig 2, the one where you're like shooting stuff. Yeah, okay, those games went hard. Those games went really hard. They did. $10 years ago? Listen, SteamWorld Dig was not 10 years. 10 years ago! Dude, quit playing with me. SteamWorld Dig did not. SteamWorld Dig didn't come out 10 years ago, bro. 10 years ago, man. I felt like I was just playing SteamWorld Dig, bro. All right, to be fair, my first experience with SteamWorld Dig was on the Switch, okay? So it feels newer to me. But those games go crazy. I played SteamWorld Dig 1 and 2 on the Switch. I played all the SteamWorld games I played for the first time on the Switch. Except for I played SteamWorld Dig on the Switch. And then what was the SteamWorld... What's the other SteamWorld game? SteamWorld Quest. I never finished SteamWorld Quest, honestly, but that one was kind of interesting. SteamWorld Heist I played on the 3DS. Yeah, that one was kind of fun. That was like 7 years ago. Good God. Yeah, like these games were sick. And that's the thing is I don't want to feel like daunted by a video game. Like I don't want to like I just want to kind of be able to hop in and have some fun and have it be accessible and not feel like like every video game doesn't need to be like a 100-hour project, you know? Yeah. I'm not always in like the life situation to like do a 100-hour project. But and then I also really liked A Short Hike. A Short Hike was like this game was dope, okay? A Short Hike was one of my favorite recent video games that I've played. A Short Hike, the SteamWorld games. I also what's the mountain biking game? Where you're like going down the mountain. Let's see. Yeah, and it's like kind of like polygonal. And you're like going down the mountain biking, something. Downhill. What's it called? Downhill. No. This one. Oh yeah, dude, this game freaking owns, dude. Yeah, Lonely Mountains Downhill. This is gaming, dude. This game freaking rocks. Tell you what, if you've never played this game, man, it's about it. Video games don't need to be too much more than this. This game freaking owns. It's just the mechanics of it are so fun. The graphics are like beautiful. Yeah, it's so addicting too. And like
one try to have their best time there, and it's crazy if people actually achieve new best times nowadays after like a year. Thousands of people tried it.
Let's see. Yeah, no commentary. Look at that. You can hear like the man. And then there's such like a visceral fun like when you beef it. I guess here's my problem with video games. Yeah, is like there's so much clunk and bloat in them, and it's like I should get 100 hours out of a video game because there are 20 really good hours in there that I want to play over and over again. Not because there are 100 hours of bloat. Right? Like I should really I should fall in love with the 20-hour experience, right? Or the 15-hour experience. Or maybe even the 10-hour experience, right? Like I should just love that so much. And that's like something like that's what this game is. It's so fun, and the controls are wonky, and it's just really pretty to like traverse the mountain. And then like you just are trying to like beat your own times and stuff. And the visuals are really good. I wish I had something a little stronger than the Switch to play it because my Switch can barely handle this game, frankly. The game has beautiful sound. That's one of the best parts about it. I know, the Switch could barely handle any game. Anyways, shout outs to Ruben, who posted this gameplay. Lonely Mountains Downhill. And you know what? I'll probably get back into playing Lonely Mountains Downhill because there's more maps that they've released for it. And it's just a freaking awesome game. And it's one of those that you can just kind of like... it's one of those games you can kind of just like easily pop into and... you know, and play and have a little gaming session. But then the other, you know, kind of, I think, you know, from like a life perspective, I just get into, it's like, I just don't want, I'm starting to feel as a person that video games are increasingly a waste of my time. Which is, they just start to feel that. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm, you know, stressed about work or life or other things. And it's just like, I'm not really looking for that escapism now, right? At all. I just would rather play Pokemon cards. To me, Pokemon cards is not a video game. 100%. Pokemon cards, not a video game. I'm talking about video games. Pokemon cards, not a video game. I'm never going to... I am in probably the minority of people that I think video games should cost more money. Because... how do they still cost $70? Video games used to cost like $60 back in the 90s. How do they only cost $70 now? They got to keep up with everything else. Exactly. Abe the Fourth. Exactly. Yeah, Brady said, yeah, it took 15 years to go from 60 to 70. They should probably, video games should be $100. Yeah, I get it, Turbo Sean. I get it. It's a tough industry to work in. I get it. And the thing is that video games and the video game industry is gonna constantly be changing and evolving. You know, like the music industry or like anything else. Like, I don't think it's crazy if Tears of the Kingdom cost $100, I think that's fine, right? That's $100 game. You look at it, that's $100 game, sure. Like, you know what I mean? That's fine. Yeah, if they spent 6 years developing it, it should probably be $100. That's what I'm saying. 100%. Just make sure those people get paid, all right? It's rough out there. What if it was dog water? Then nobody will buy it. But yes, to me, the Pokemon trading card game is 100% not a video game. I see the online client as just a way to help share the tabletop game with a larger audience more easily. It's purely a means to an end. That is it. It's not. I mean, you see me. Do I treat this game like a video game? I don't even care about the rewards, dog. Like, I mean, how often do I look at the battle pass and I'm like, oh man, gotta make sure I'm getting all the battle pass? Like, no, dude, because I don't give a. Because all the video gamey stuff about this thing is the worst parts about it. It's horrible. It's all horrible. Man, gotta get my coin, bro. Like, no, okay. You mean you don't like the water hat? Water hats is pretty dope, though. Right. I think of this thing like Tabletop Simulator, I guess. You know, I think of it kind of just like that. You know, like it helps get the job done. But yeah, but I hope that they continue to allot the resources into making this a more stomachable experience. Because it's you know, it's rough. It's rough out here. All right, what are we doing here? What should I play for San Antonio? Ooh, I had an idea the other day. That's right. Let's see. The Dawn? But the Dawn can't beat Charizard. Does that concern anybody? Is that concerning? We won't hit any Zards. You're so right. We won't hit any Zards. Or what if you just played like a Brute Bonnet deck, you know? All right, what if it was more about Brute Bonnet and less about Roaring Moon? What if? Brute Bonnet Claydol? Why are we saying Claydol? Add things that increase poison damage? You're so right. Get that guy out of there. Oh, yeah, baby. Add Radicate? No. No. No, we're attacking with the Brute Bonnet. Because he's big. I did hear that win streak won. I saw that. I was reading the news this morning and I saw that. How exciting. Oh, yeah, bro. This is going to be sick. Okay. Pokestops. That's all fine. What if we played like... What if we played like Darkrai V-Star, you know? No, it's probably not a Darkrai V-Star angle. Let's try that. What if we've just been going about Roaring Moon wrong, you know? Yeah, what if Roaring Moon is not the main course? What if Roaring Moon is just a side dish? What if the real star is Brute Bonnet? You know? Stop second guessing the Dawn. You're so right. You know what I wish I could do right now is go get a Radiant Greninja. That'd be sick. Yeah, I don't think that you can really play these guys without Radiant Greninja, unfortunately. Cause see how much trouble you get yourself into. You like can't do anything actually. Yeah, you kind of have to play. All right. You can't play Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. I know. That's the this guy's got to go. Yeah, this deck gets way better without that guy. Way better. It's cool. They're not going to retreat their bound suite, and I'm going to get a free knockout. Dang it. It's cool. I'm racking up damage on the bound suites. Be cool if I could discard an energy. But I can't. All right, this list stinks. We're not going to waste our time. Okay, the list was almost goated. We just put the wrong Radiant in. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, what if we cut like all right, just imagine it's cross switchers. It's Darkrai V-Star. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. You still want to play probably Turo. And a Judge. Turo and a Judge. Yeah, that's sick. All right, that's the sauce right there. That's a sauce for sure. No one of boss. Difficult to find room for all that. Okay, we're going to send it as is. Turbo Poison list in the current state. The best Turbo Poison. We already have. Yeah, we already have. The best Turbo Poison list would be Cloth, right? Cloth Trode. What's my opinion on beans? I like beans. Beans are nice. Part of me is like, okay, well, maybe. You remember when people put all those baby Buzzwolves in the. I mean, I guess maybe many people don't remember that, but during the Sun and Moon era, it was like Buzzrock was a deck, and then you had people putting like all of the the little Buzzwoles in the Buzzrock deck, and that was like kind of the thing. What about Cloftrode? Do you guys think Cloftrode is real? All right, here's my. All right, what? How does Cloftrode beat like Guardy? It definitely doesn't, right? It definitely doesn't. Beat 3 Miraidons. I mean, okay, I don't think anybody's arguing that Miraidon has a fine Cloth matchup. I don't think it does. Listen, y'all, I need to play for San Antonio. We need to play for. So we need Radiant Greninja. I guess, what if I'm just getting, like... We'll get both those. That's fine. So you want to spin first in case I get a darkness. Well... That's fine. Yeah, we'll spin first. Yeah, this deck's horrible. There's the dark. I wanted to discard a darkness energy, you know? Here's the problem with using Sada's Vitality is that you're just going to end up... If you're using Sada's Vitality and Dark Patches to accelerate the little guys, then they're just going to get knocked out, and you like put all this effort into like powering up these little guys, and it's just not worth it, right? So I think I kind of just needed to understand that. All right, I got it. No, Brute Bonnet's bad. Okay, fine. Got it. I just kind of needed to like see it, you know, with my eyes to kind of understand why. I get it. I get it now. I get it. All right, that's bad. Mid-Rhydon seems terrible. I know I keep doubting the Dawn for no reason. I definitely shouldn't, but not for no reason. It seems terrible against Charizard. Are we not concerned about that at all? No, Styx, I think that you have the exact wrong idea. I think Sablezard is very good against Snorlax, and the Charizard's your main attacker. Bro, Cloth seems kind of cracked. Grant allows you to hit 220 with Cloth, which is good, right? Thornton in Cloth has changed your life. Thornton? What is Thornton doing? What? Why Thornton? Allows you to recover specific guys. Because you just turn the squawk into whatever, don't you? Can't you just collapse it away? Thornton? I am not a Thornton believer at this moment in time. If I were to add another supporter, it would be a good one that does things. Like, helps me set up and not lose. It would be like that. I used to like Thornton and Guardy. That's because Guardy has unlimited draw power. Xatu, Mewtwo v Union. My turn. Wish I knew what I was playing against. I have no idea, honestly. Cool. Yeah, if you play against like Chen Pao, Baxcalibur, you may need, you may need the Grant to help you hit the 220 number, right? Charizard, in my mind, Charizard just seems like, one of the top 3 decks in the format. I don't necessarily want to take like a bad matchup to Charizard, right? If I'm playing Miraidon, that just seems like a... But then, yeah, I don't know. Seems suboptimal. Do you ever just play Zard? Certainly could. Does this deck play Boss's Orders? We're not playing Boss's Orders in this deck. Holy smokes. We should be able to beat Charizard, right? Hypothetically. Might need to work on this list a little bit. We're hoping that they don't counter catch or knock out my Trode. Okay. Well, I guess they're not counter catching. So they're going to go up to, I guess I just jam Cloths, right? That's fine. And then I can knock out their Charizard EX. We just jam Cloths for a little bit. And then I can knock out their last Charizard with Trode. But then I need a switch card. And that's the thing is we need like a switch card or like a free retreater or something. Maybe that's why you got to play Thornton, huh? A free retreater just seems so good. Okay. Put that guy back in. Yes, I think a pivot would be great. Wow. What a terrible draw. That's really ugly. But it's just kind of what I have to do right now. I do play boss. Why didn't I see that earlier? This list, my cloth list, might need slight updating, guys, all right? I play a rope. If the Beaver gets stuck, I play rope. We'll have to take a look. I do think that my early cloth Trode list I'm really proud of. I mean, for an early list, I think it was very solid, honestly. And I think my early list was pretty close to, where I think it was like pretty close. It was to where decks ended up. I haven't touched it since, so it might need a little tweaking, but I feel like our first draft definitely got us pretty close to where the deck needed to be. They're gonna boss up Beebrel. Grow up, honestly. So cringe and immature. Okay. Well, now your Charizard goes down. And they've used 2 boss now, and you're up on prizes. There's no way you get a 3rd boss. I kind of feel like I have to play the... Oh, that's just annoying. Because then all I need to do is knock out my Trode and they'll win. Yeah, I'm probably just out of luck here. Thank you, Doom and Gloom. We just got to go get more supporters. I shouldn't have never played that Grant. It's just my bad. So we take our 2. And then the thing is, all they need to do is set up one more attacker and they win. Like, I'll knock out Charizard, but... Cloftrode's not bad. I think it's not a bad deck. But I have a little bit of a hard time taking it seriously as like a regional championship play. Where did this go wrong? My Trode getting knocked out early. That's where that went wrong. People said that about Miraidon. People said that about Blocklocks. I never said that about Blocklocks. I thought Blocklocks was broken. The thing about this matchup is if your opponent can't take 2 prizes before you do just lose. Because at the very best, right? At the very best, you're trading 2 for 2. But then they've got Radiant Charizard too. So I don't even see like what your leg up is. Because best case scenario, you're trading your 2 prizer for their 2 prizer. That's the best case scenario, right? And all I need is 1 fire energy. And I don't even have knockouts because I need the... Yeah. You need 2 special conditions. Thank you, Market Dimly Lit, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, what about the mid, though? The mid did not perform at Gdansk or Brisbane, though. Juho got 9th. Where? In Brisbane? Or in Gdansk? Gdansk. Right. And Brisbane had too many Zards. Right, that's a bad matchup. All right, all I have to do is knock this out. Come on. This deck stinks. This deck stinks, bro. Holy smokes, dude. Did I just squawked away 2 generators and my 4 sealstone. Brother. Absolute disaster. Oh, I should have motivated. Yeah, I guess. Huh. Still gonna win? Yeah, I don't know about that. The deck plays Urshifu. Yeah. What about Turbo Pikachu V Union? Item lock is how we beat Charizard. Huh. I gotta research now. Item lock? The thing is, Pikachu V Unions are not consistent. You're relying on 4 pieces not being prized. Should have motivated last turn, obviously, but I guess it doesn't really matter if I motivated last turn. Actually, I think motivating last turn could have been incorrect because no. Well, no. Motivating would have been correct 100%, yes. Okay. Path is still out. Okay. Maybe they have nothing. Perhaps. Maybe these are about to be 7 bad cards. Ah, dang. Well, this isn't good. This is not good at all. Really wish I would have knocked out the Intellion V turn 1. That would have been sweet. Next one. The 18 energy peony version just seems like it has less like mid to late game strength, kind of all in on one strategy. Or what do you think? This is gonna be my first win of the day. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one, 100%. Been trying out bad ideas. I know the truth. I just need to go back and play Sable's Art again. I know. All right, I'm up against Charizard. Fine. First against Charizard, I mean, that's fine. That's what I'm saying, Soda King. I know. I know it is. 2 bosses orders getting squawked away just feels atrocious, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to chill because I've got Arvin right here, so. Yeah, that's good. United Wings. I thought I had a brief thought about United Wings. But United Wings definitely cannot respond to a Iron Hands, right? Which I think is a major problem with the deck. But I was thinking, all right, with Gallade, by the time you get a Gallade set, what are you talking about? By the time you get a Gallade set up, the game will be over. Yo, what's up, James, with a rate of 109. Yo, big shout out to James Cox, TCG. Appreciate the raids lately, dude. Hopefully you're having a good one. Y'all are enjoying the most wonderful game ever, Pokemon TCG Live. It's Flea Feet. Coolness. And we've got Arvin and Boss's orders, and we could just boss and knock something out. Arvin can also get us path. If we'd rather do that. I do just have boss. I could boss and knock out the Rotom, which is fine as well. Though that seems a little bit underwhelming. Yeah, just going Arven path is probably makes the most sense. Or we could go Arven. Getting the Bravery Charm is also really good. Just sticking that on the active. Right. Makes the Raikou more difficult to knock out. So we'll probably do that. Yeah, and I'm thinking we're going to go Flaffy. Cool. All right, we'll just knock out the active. But here's where we get blasted. The matchup just seems so bad. But let's see. Let's see what they do here. Ampy very much on Pidgeot. Ampy very much only does 120 damage. Times 2 is 240, which is 40 damage short of what Pidgeot's HP total is. So unfortunately, that's not really going to work out. Yeah, Zard is not a good matchup for the Dawn, no. Which is why I am hesitant to play the Dawn. I probably just have to be a little bit more. I just got to believe a little harder, you know? See? You just got to believe a little harder, chat. That's all. Just that's it. We just we just had to believe a little bit harder. Easy. I guess I could just Iono here. Yeah. Seems good. Okay. And then I've got this cool play. Whippy! I wish I had found a path, but it's all good. Imp you very much. Problem is they're going to start cooking with a vengeance here. Yeah, the kind of... I guess if I just find rope this turn, knockout, like whatever, you know, then I just need to boss Rotom for game. Raichu time? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is Raichu time. All right, Miraidon's broken. You guys are right. The Dawn never lets you down, man. No, I will not be in Stuttgart. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine here. Okay. I guess it's got to just be the Raichu here. As much as that's not like a feel great situation, still fine. I don't want to put too many energy back in the deck, so I'm just going to draw them all off this restart, but kind of also just have to go for it, right? See, this deck's broken. See, broken deck. Holy smokes. Okay, we need to find boss for game. Oh, baby. Okay. And then if I find boss, attached to Mew, we only knock out Charizard if... Let's go. We only knock out Charizard if they're on odd prizes, and they are not on odd prizes. There's no point, right? We're not on odd prizes. We only do 330 if they go to one prize remaining. And they will not do that unless they are really making horrendous misplays. They would have to make the most horrendous misplay in order to have that be a win con. It would be a real shame if they Turo up their Rotom, yes. But if they do Turo up their Rotom, then I have a chance to win. I just need to get 6 energy in play with a boss's orders. That's it. They don't have Pidgeot. There's no way they have Turo. Okay. So what, I have 1 boss left in the deck? 2 boss. I've got 2 boss. 2. See? It's easy. This matchup's easy. Oh, yeah, baby. Easy mode. Easy. Easy. That deck's kind of broken. What the heck? So you just gotta believe harder. I get it now. I lost the faith somewhere. For no reason. Yeah, that was free. Oh, yeah, come on, dude. What the heck? Dude, all I gotta do is knock out this Jirachi, and this is what you're giving me? Man. Come on. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, not 2. 1. And then my squawk is in here. Yep. Okay. Ultra Ball. Good squawk. Thank you, Joshua Benson, for the sub and the 2 years. Appreciate you. Restart. Come on. Easiest rip of my life right here. There's only 2 generators in the deck. There's only 6 lightning left. This deck stinks. This deck stinks. What's Miraidon good for? Apparently, the deck forgot how to attack on turn 1. They Aver, that does not matter at all. I think, what, after the Iono? Ollie with Ab? After the Iono, I had double Ultra Ball. It made sense to fill my bench to thin the deck as much as possible, and then to Ultra Ball the whole hand away for Squawk, draw 3, and then I get to see 9 cards, right? It gives me the highest chance possible to go find a generator, which I did find. And then, what? I had 6 energy in deck to hit off my generator. In the opening hand, you either research away a generator, right? Or you Iono. Like, you just get the Miraidons out just to thin the deck. You have, that's just what they're there for. And also, like, we didn't know what we were playing against. It could have been a Lost Box deck for all you know. In which case, 2 Mareep would have been a misplay. What if this was Lost Box? You don't know that. Right? You're looking at it now and you're like, oh, yeah, you know, duh. Like, no. All you see is Jirachi Pass. And if it's Lost Box, you don't want 2 Mareep down. Okay. Getting the Iron Hands off? What are you talking about? I whiffed my generator. Who's getting Iron Hands going? Yes, I should have tandem unit before I play the judge, but it's fine. The only reason I got the 2 Miraidon out was to go for the donk. Which isn't unreasonable. Because it's right there. If you could just finish the game without having to play it, that's pretty good. No, thank you, Focus Fox, for the Prime sub and the 46 months. They still don't have... Thank you, Good Antics, for the Prime sub in the 2 months. We've got our dudes now. I could hit a knockout on this Charizard, which would be pretty insane. No, I can't, because I have prized my Raichu. That I discard the Raichu. I discard the Raichu? Discard the Raichu. Okay. I've got Rod in hand, though, so I can just go get the Raichu. Great. Okay. So here we go. Super Rod back in the Raichu. 2 lightning energies. And then Tandem Unit. I am a vacuum hater in Miraidon, yes. The card is trash, unnecessary. One, two, three, 4, 5. Dang it. This stinks. Nice. One of those energies should have gone to Iron Hand so that I could decide later. Yeah, that's my misplay. That is a huge misplay. I shouldn't have put both those energy on Raichu, and then I did get punished for it. I should have put one on Iron Hands. I guess so that if in case I rip the boss, right? Okay. That's fine. That was definitely a misplay. But it's all good. So I think I just have to keep trading. Right? Ideally, I would have bossed the Pidgey with the Iron Hands and taken a knockout. That's like the ideal route there. Instead, it's got to be like... And then what? I have to hit like boss, which is so bad. Yeah. Kind of like slam down that. Dang, I guess I have to discard 4. Yeah, I have to discard 4 energy with Raichu. That's so bad. That's fine, though. Path only hurts me. That's true. I didn't have the boss before the draw. That's why I wasn't planning for the boss. Rip. Right? I restarted into the boss. Which is why I got punished for just laying my energy down on Raichu. I shouldn't have done it. I should have... Ideally, in that situation, you are laying down your energy. Why is my opponent giving me a chance to win this game? But JW is right. I shouldn't have put the path down either. Because now I'm in this situation where it's like, okay, well, technically, I have a shot here. Well, there's only one way out of this thing. There's only one way out. Okay, there's a couple things I could have done better there. And I think that I actually have a realistic shot at winning that game if I just... First of all, if I donk them, But second of all, if I don't attach my energy to the Raichu like a buffoon there before the restart, but obviously hindsight's 2020. I was like not anticipating ripping the boss off the restart for 2, but you obviously could. So my mind kind of wasn't on that play though, right? JW, please, bro. Please, JW. Please have mercy, bro. I know. JW wants to wrestle, bro. JW won a regional with Miraidon. What have I done? Top 32 worlds with Miraidon. Something JW's never done. And I've done twice. That's what I've done. JW is still waiting on that first world's finish. I know. It's okay. He'll get it. He'll get it one day. You just gotta keep working, you know. There we go. If I don't top 32 worlds with the mid, do Jesse and JW end up playing the deck at all? Absolutely not. If we all tanked at worlds with the mid, we would have stopped playing it right then and there. Oh, why did I get a second Miraidon? It's because I'm... Oh, it's because you were supposed to against Lost Box for Cramorant. That's right. Okay. Let's do that. But I guess, no, that's the old strategy against this deck. The new strategy is that you probably just go hands. So you go hands here instead of the second Dawn. Yes. It's cool. I got bailed out there. It's good. I prized my hands. See? I knew it. Okay. Sajin had the right list for Worlds. Yeah, but I outplaced Sajin, so it's hard to say, JW. Yeah, you know, but if you look at the scoreboard, then you know it's hard to say. You know, hard to say one list, you know, did better than the other. So but yes, I played against 5 Mew V Max at Worlds, and yeah, I probably would have been better off with a Drapion in my deck. Five Mew V Max was a little tough. I played both my Switch cards like a buffoon, too. I just am playing very bad today. Playing some bad Pokemon. It's fine. I just got to put my gamer hat on. There's Dragonite and there's Roaring Moon. That's fascinating. All right, I'm going to shame scoop that one. All right. No more misplaying, okay? This is pure Miraidon bliss coming in. No, this isn't the exact LAIC winning list, but it's close. I feel like I haven't really been taking Miraidon seriously in a couple of months. And I'm starting to feel it. Judge is a good card. Judge a real good card. I like Judge. Okay, let's go. Can't use Raikou, but I can Squawk. We can Ultra Ball away to Flaffy. We can... Okay. It's fine. I don't like 3 Iono. That's one of my things. Don't like 3 Iono because Iono is a supporter that very quickly becomes upside down in Miraidon. In that, like, since you take prizes quickly, since you take prizes quickly, it's like a supporter that very, very quickly will start drawing your opponent more cards than it draws you, and I don't like that. Right. Okay. I think I don't know what I'm playing against yet, so I'm not just going to slam the path down. We'll see. So yes, I'm at 2 Iono, 1 Judge. Yeah, I like Iono. I think 2 is a good count. But 3 is like too many. And now I wish that I had thrown the path down because apparently this is Miraidon with the Spiritomb. So I didn't know that. But that's okay. They are playing Peonidon. But yeah, I like a lot of the ideas from the LAIC winning list. I do. Why play Spiritomb and Miraidon? Because Mew is a bad matchup, probably. Yeah, it does help slow down lax, that's for sure. And they got Restart, they got Squawk. Okay. And with Zapdos, yeah, they're just going to take a turn one knockout on my hands. That's pretty aggressive. But they've got no Flaffy either, so... that's a lot of pressure. It's fine. See, they missed the switch. Ha! 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 We're fine. Okay, I'm in a little bit of an interesting spot, though. Like, switch card into Mareep. The path at this point isn't really doing too much, so... Could rip 2 off a generator and just take this knockout. That'd be kind of sick. Yes, sir. That's a skill diff if I've ever seen one. Sure. Okay. I guess. Yeah, and there's really no reason to put the path down. That's fine. I am running the double turbo, yes. Yo, what's up, Clouds in his name? It is definitely random, but I usually announce gym leader challenge days. Like if I'm streaming, I usually know my schedule like the week of. I'll be like, yeah, we got a GLC day coming up on Thursday or a GLC day coming up on Wednesday. Like I'll usually announce it. I guess I should probably start just like putting my weekly schedules in the Discord, but I'm just not a very organized person. But that would probably be like that should probably be something that I do, honestly. Like this week, I've got no tabletop plans so far this week, but I do have my boxes of the EX set are coming out, so I should get those boxes pretty soon. They are on their way. Okay, now this is kind of a problem, yeah. Okay. And the Raichu's powered up, so they just have an answer. Wow, I mean their board is like insane right now. Vacuum would be good here, but I don't necessarily even have a way to play it. Right? Because I haven't found my Mew yet. pretty good. So then if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, if I stone for a generator and I hit another double, I mean, I guess I have the knockout. I guess. Which is like not very likely at this point, but it is possible. And that is a skill diff, ladies and gentlemen. It's a skill diff right there. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to let loose of all these energy, but that's fine. I think it's best for me to not... They're already hitting 250 with the Raichu, but they'd have to discard all their energy too. Is it in my best interest to put this path into play? That's fine. They have Mew, I don't. Okay, goodbye. I have bosses in hand, but no energy in play. I do find Iono, though, which could help me to win the game. If I need to, you know, kind of sit back and charge for a turn. They've got their Forest Seal Stone, which is fine. They're going to hit a knockout here. Oh, they're going to boss up my Squawkabilly. Yeah. That's like fine, honestly. Because then you're saying like you have Raichu, but then you have to have boss for game though, right? Because I'm not going to give you a 2-prizer. Oh, but then all you need is an energy. Oh, yeah. God, that is genius, right? Because if you get an energy, then you're going to amp me very much for game. Oh, wow. That was a super heads-up play. That was good. That was good. Okay. So then, what are we doing? If I go rope, and who do you promote, right? You're going to send up Raichu. Well, that's actually problematic because that's crazy because if I just have a lightning energy, then I win with that promotion. That's so wild, right? Or if I have my second Dynamotor. Wow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, to be fair, I do have 9 in the discard pile, but that's not that many. So, and the odds of them having an energy for amp me very much, it's like they just kind of have checkmate. But that's such a risky promotion though, because I could just have it, right? You literally just offered up the game if I just had a lightning in my hand. That's crazy. All right. Well, I have to just hope that they don't have a lightning in their hand. Yeah, the path is hurting me again, which is funny. Was Professor's the better move? Potentially, I guess. All I need is lightning on the Iron Hands, retreat, and amp. I don't know. Hookshot. All I needed was Flaffy or a lightning, though. Yeah, GG's. That was close. Dang. That was close for sure. I don't know. Maybe the 16 energy build is the sauce. I feel like the list I'm playing right now is like very normal, except I do have a third path instead of the. It's like, okay, we want to. You play two path, and then that's where the vacuum goes, right? But that feels so bad against Charizard. But I guess it's like you just say, whatever, dude. It's not. Charizard can't hurt me, right? Thank you, Cursed by Ghastly, for the sub in the 35 months. I was playing a third path because it feels like you need a little bit of extra path with all the Guardian Charizard. But I guess against Guardy, you're just going quick hands. And against Charizard, you're just hoping that they break. All right, let's see what we got here. This is Mew VMAX, or this is Guardy, right? So against Guardy, we're just trying to get a quick hands. They've got a really nice setup. That's for sure. Rare candy in hand. And we basically need to get a turn one hands, right? So that's what we're trying to do. We'll do that. Zapdos is pretty good. Nest Ball, we want Mew and we want Squawk. Zapdos could go down later, but it's here. That's fine. Okay. And we're just going in. Double turbos in the deck. Cool. Let's roll. Double turbos on my hands. Research. Holy smokes, here we go. It's as easy as that. And then you put the bravery charm on your guy. What the heck, bro? I guess. Right. And then I'll squawk. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I don't even need those cards for real. Yeah, these cards are better. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right, arm press, 2 prizes, your go, bud. Okay, sure. Sure. All right, all right. I'm so bodied still. I bet you they respond. I bet. That's only one of the 2 paths in the deck, so this Iron Hands needs to just simply win the game. How do they build a KO this turn? They're going to find their 1-of vacuum. They've already played their worker. They're going to get enough energy in the discard pile, and then they're going to do 230 damage, yes. Or they just swing with the Guardy EX for 190, but then I have rope, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, they probably just have to go EX, hope no rope. Yeah. They've only got 4 energy, right? Oh, yeah, we're chilling. But you see how I say Iono is like... Iono very quickly is an upside-down supporter here. Which is why I don't like playing 3. I think 2 is fine. Bro, genome hacking would be so sick. That's okay. I wanted to try and see if I could find Flaffy or something. Come on. I actually wanted to see if this game concluded in a win. The game's gonna freeze though. Come on, right when I was starting to like turn things around, huh? And the game's gotta freeze. All right, I think I probably had that one. When the clothes disappear, a freeze is not far off. You're so right. You've seen it hang for 20 seconds? I've seen it I've seen it snap back after like 5 seconds, but never longer than what I just waited. I've never seen it snap back after longer than that. Why even play the paths? 2 is like cope. What's the point of 2? Is Sablezar getting a YouTube video? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm really backlogged on YouTube videos right now. Extremely backlogged. What would I put in place of paths? Anything else, I guess. Man, I just straight up prized a yeah, my other dots. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I was playing 3-path and no vacuum. But I'm not sure about that. The list feels pretty tight as it is. There's not really a lot of wiggle room. How Super Rod felt? Super mid. But fine. Rod's okay. I do like that it gives your deck a little life in the mid to late game to put some energy back in for the for your generators, which is fine. Counter catcher seems not great because you're usually going up on prizes. I think most people probably cut the Zera Aura from Juho's list. But, it is a decent card against Guardy. So they got the turn 1 attack, but it's into a single prizer. So it doesn't really matter because in this matchup, you just want to go 2-4-6. We got Path, Rondo. Cool. So here, we probably just have to continue setting up. I could... Nah, Arvin's pretty terrible here. Go for that. We've got energy in the discard pile. Yeah, let's research. That's not good. Okay. Stinky lost vacuum, but I suppose it's probably better than being a path there, huh? So we need to draw some cards. Vacuum away this. Switch card into Miraidon. And restart for 2. And then that's fine. Star Alchemy. Just go get this guy. Dynamotor. And Fleets. Okay. Knockout. And now I just got to keep trading. But I used my vacuum. So that's annoying because if they put a charm on a guy, I won't be able to knock it out because I got rid of the vacuum. I don't think they have a supporter in their hand, though. Kind of Arvin turn 1 and haven't... Well, I guess they Arvin turn 1. I don't know. Yeah, they got research. Okay. I forgot they Arvin turn 1. I thought they didn't play a supporter turn 1. So here, if they're able to attack with the Charmed Dawn, that's going to be tough for me because I cannot respond to the Charmed Dawn. Yeah, Wild Drummer. Pretty much every Gym Leader Challenge deck is playing Field Blower, yeah. Especially with the Luxurious Cape getting released, you know, letting your opponent kind of keep an attacker around for an extra turn is usually... I mean, it's tough because if you don't Field Blower, the you usually need to have the option to remove the Luxurious Cape, yeah. All right, now this is bad, just straight up. Like, they got the Charmed guy, they're doing the knockout thing, and I'm like, okay, this is bad. What do I do about that? You got a 2-card hand. It's not great. Pretty suboptimal. Well, I mean... I guess. If you insist. I'm just going to put some energy back into the deck and then see what we can do here. Yeah. One here, one here. You think I could hit 2 again? God, I'm so cracked. Man, I am way too freaking talented. Holy smokes. Oh, the rod's good. All right. I said the rod felt mid except for that, right? Except for that. That's the part where the rod feels good. Should probably leave 1 on the active, actually. Okay. Thank you, Mass Dave and Steel Mind for the subs. Mass Dave, 47 months. Steel Mind, 3 months. Thank you both very much. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday. Why 1 on the active? Because they might not respond. All right, so the reason I leave 1 on the active is because I have Flaffy, so I can always just Dynamite or attach if I want to attack with Raikou, right? But if they don't respond to my Raichu with a knockout, then I can just, I don't know. It gives me you know what I mean? It gives me a different option. You see what I'm saying? Like right here. That's why I left it on the active. Do you see what I am saying? That's GG's. I know, it is crazy how fast the time has flown by, isn't it? So, like, say they Iono me or something, right? Like, it's theoretically possible that if I don't leave an energy on the active that I get stuck, I guess. You know, they could Iono me, I could get stuck. I don't know. It just seems better to leave it there. But I'm not sure. It's a tough. I'd have to maybe think about it a little bit more. Thank you, Dalian, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I guess it works either way because I'd have to find an energy to move it. I'd have to find an energy to attack. Even if it doesn't get KO'd, I would need an energy to attack, right? But I guess maybe it was correct to leave it on the Raikou. It might have been correct to leave it on the Raikou. I would have to think about it more, though. Snorlax stall. What the heck, bro? This matchup seems bad, guys. Like, really not good. This matchup seems like the pits. Right? Like, the matchup's just atrocious, right? I mean, Mew EX weirdly can knock out It's either that or Zapdos, right? Or it's Mew. Mew seems fine. That's fine. It's all bad. It's all bad. That or it's Zapdos, right? Zapdos does 110. I guess Mew technically does more to Snorlax, but then it falls asleep, so that's bad. You just have to kind of go fast. And that's the problem is they open the Mimikyu, so I can't just like go get Miraidon or something. Retreat Mareep while you can? Yeah. I just assumed they were going to keep Mimikyu in the active. Because, like, you know, it's good against my deck. But I guess that was wrong. Everything can attack? I mean, yeah, but like it's not that easy. Dang, I'm just drawing into generators today. That's cool. Thank you, Mike the Giants. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need to get more Pokemon into play. All right. Or else I'm just not taking knockouts, right? So I absolutely have to have that. Okay. So it needs to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I need to fill my bench. That's cringe, but that's fine. I've got this here. I don't even need the generator, really. Attach that there. Come on. And then we've got Star Alchemy. Yeah, I guess Zapdos is probably worth getting a lot, but I only have 2 switches. Just seems bad. Sheesh. Gotta put down that. Gotta put down one more. It's fine. It's gotta be... Probably not going hands this time. Just another Raikou. Yes. Mew can hit Mimikyu. Yes. That's why I have it out. So we have to kind of just try and go fast. It's just not great. So I guess in this matchup, and I've never played this matchup. That's why I said I feel like 2 months behind with Miraidon because for the last 2 months I wasn't the biggest believer in it, and then sure enough, it showed up. So I do feel like a couple months behind. But yes, this matchup does feel like you just kind of have to jam your bench. Yes, energy should have gone to Zapdos. You're right. Luxurious cape, huh? But also, I can take this knockout with Mew, so that's fine too. Which is what I'm gonna do, baby. Let's go. Okay. You're right. Mew is an EX. However, it does not matter. Because Mew places damage counters and Mimikyu only prevents damage dealt. Prevent all damage. Mew places damage, which is different than dealing damage. That is probably one of the most confusing things about the Pokemon TCG. Really, there's not that many, but that is one of the most confusing things. All right, so this is what we got dialed up next turn. I need to... Nice, I've got Dynamotor. I want to go Judge, knock out the Rotom, but in order to do that, I would have to, because you only do, I don't have a lot of tool cards in the Lost Zone. Yeah, that energy would be so good right over here right now, but it's just not there. That's fine. Judge. Unfortunately, I don't have the knockout on Rotom. So I just need to not spread my energy out too thin. But I only got one switch left in the deck, which means they're very close to just having my Flaffy just stranded up there doing 50. You're going to Avery me? Are you serious? It's got to be so they could echoing horn, right? But like, still. Huh. I guess I force them to horn, but if I find Rod, then like I don't want to give them more cards, so I don't think I do, right? Yeah, we just chill here and swing. I mean, Rod would be so good, but I can't just play the Rod. I don't have it. I mean, there's 3 energy left in the deck. That's fine. I have to force them to find I have to force them to find what they want. I have to force them to find the echoing horn. For sure. Which they're probably going to Arven for it. Counter catcher bravery charm, that's fine. That's fine. Woo-wee! Go ahead. So now we just need to find an energy. Well, that's pretty good. But I'm not doing a lot. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 120, 120. It is a knockout. Yeah, we definitely just bossed that retreat. And take it. Oh, yes. Flaffy. Yes. Flaffy, that was just I just got too excited. Yes. You're right. Should have left Flaffy and then discard pop, put the energy back instead. Yes. 100%. I just got too excited and just was like, oh, yeah, put the Pokemon back in. Yeah. 100%. I've still got like 3 lightning left in the deck, so... All right, all I need is... Are both my ropes down? No. Okay. Oh, I could have taken another... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Gosh, I'm playing like a dork, honestly. But it's not game. This thing's got a charm on it. I still have 2 prizes left. Not game, not game. It's not game yet. Okay. Now you are at 3 counter catchers and a boss. Okay. Honestly, it's like energy rope wins me the game. I think the gameplay is very interactive. This doesn't bother me at all. I just got a lot of Pokemon left in my deck. I've got Rope, Generator, and 2 energy left, which is the exact amount of energy that I need. Okay. Rope with Mew, yeah. And then Mew does 150, that is enough, yes. Okay. So Rope wins me the game, so I might as well just start digging. Oh, baby. It's fine. You gotta be kidding me. I can't do that. Okay, we'll go there. Well, that's both of them. gotta keep the one. Well, I think I just wait here until if I draw into a Pokemon, then I Iono again. But until then, I just wait. Right? Right. So, like, because that's my lose con is Erica. So I just chill here. See? It's just that easy, bro. You guys, yeah. Get with it. Now I get Fleet Feet. I probably shouldn't even use it. Because I don't want to draw into something that could Erica's me. Why would you counter catcher him? Doesn't that just lose you the game? All right. They want it out. All right, get me up to 600, bro. 3 more fatty dubs. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The vacuum is nice to have against Snorlax Stall as well. And I think I understand that matchup more now. I don't think I could have won if they didn't play that Avery, though. So. But I guess they did just get kind of stuck because of Path. So they kind of had to play it. See, hands like this is what Miraidon's all about, folks. If I wasn't playing Rod, it would have been another Lightning Energy, so it would have been 5 Lightning Energy. Nice. Excellent. Thank goodness. Maybe I'll top deck switch. Maybe they'll Iono me. Maybe they prize both their Urshifu VMAX. Maybe they ain't got it like that, you know? Maybe they squawk into nothing. Yeah, they Iono every time here. Iono. Iono, Iono, Iono. Do it. Do it. This stinks. You've got Spiritomb out. Man. They get the strafe for 60 turn 1. No, they can't strafe. It's a water. Never mind. Retreating to Tomb. Okay. Ultra Ball, eh? Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that does do it. I can either swing into Urshifu or I can knock out Inteleon. And I feel like you have to swing into Urshifu. You gotta. It doesn't feel great. But like, do I have another Flappy? I do. You ain't got it like that, bro. It's just rough. I don't have a pivot. And I can't even draw more cards off of Fleetfoot. But I feel like I kind of have to make this play and get another Mareep down. At this point, we're like, got to just have to, right? Oh, we're so ruined. Now, they did discard one Urshifu VMAX and their Metacham and 2 Inteleon VMAX. That's why I felt confident putting the second Mareep down. I was like, you did discard a bunch of stuff. So I was like, all right, well, give myself the opportunity to maybe work with the top deck. And they just research away an Iono like you don't even care. Maybe they prized an Urshifu VMAX. Maybe they discarded one of 2. Or one of 1 in deck. They didn't. There it is. Maybe they can't set up another Urshifu. They don't have another Urshifu, so I just need to knock out this thing. We can do this. For sure. They still didn't use their V-Star power? This is devastating. Huh. That's not good. That's not great. Well, I didn't play a supporter this game. And the matchup's not fantastic. So that's okay. You really are going to want to play a supporter card? Like in November for the sub in the 2 months. Appreciate you. I got a lot of videos I got to get caught up on this week. Last week I had really bad allergies and couldn't really do much. I released that one pitiful Entei video where I'm like congested the whole time. But this week I'm feeling a little bit better, so I got to get back on that grind set. Excited about the LAIC vlog. I still am in the middle of working on that. I've got a GLC tabletop video I'm working on with Pig Chef. I've got the Pokemon TCG Classic video I'm working on. Should also be doing video on the Shiny EX set from Japan this week as well. It's going to be a busy week. Looks like I'm playing against Lawson Giratina. Cool. Judge turn 2 is probably pretty good. I don't want this path. They'll play path. Get rid of those. Get this gamer right here. And then this gamer is going to call all the other gamers. Get them out. Cool. Let her rip. God. Man, just like that, bro. The 18 energy Iron Hands build. Yeah, I'll have to look at that a little bit more closely as well. Doesn't that version feel even worse against Charizard? I guess. What, you just go like hands, charm, knockout, and you're like, you don't have it. $18 energy, I guess. Yeah, should give that version a little bit of playtime. Photon Blast into Amp on Charizard for 3. Rope. Yeah, that's fine. Path. I think here I just play Iono instead of Judge. Judge, I could very easily miss the attack. I may miss the attack here too. As you can see. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I could have arm pressed. Yeah, should just. What am I? I am losing my mind. That's fine. Yeah, I just forgot, dude. I forgot that Iron Hands has another attack. I just forgot. But yes, I obviously should have arm pressed there. Obviously. There's almost no danger to doing that. They have no Tinas in play. Yeah, that would have been totally fine. But it's all good. I know. No one ever reads the cards anymore. I know. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, because this is. It still seems like, unless they just slap some Tinas down there and are threatening that next turn, which they don't have, so we are fine. We have dodged the bad situation. Unless there is like, I don't know, unless they play something crazy in their deck, like a Roaring Moon or something. There's Nest Ball. So here comes the Tina. So now we do have to worry about that. That's fine. Charm doesn't really matter. If they have that, they have that. Yeah. Thank you, Haunter, for the 200 bits. When you should scoop game one, if you don't have a realistic route to victory, it's it's tough to say. That's definitely something that just takes a lot of practice, Haunter, for sure. Let's see. That's fine. We'll save the V-Star power and just amp there. Yeah. If you're going to your first regional in 14 years and you're used to best of one, I would definitely suggest playing a deck that's kind of like, it's got a little bit of a faster pace to it. I like Miraidon. Miraidon finishes its games very quickly. I think that'd be a good choice for you. I would not suggest playing a deck like Lost Box or Gardevoir. Those decks are really pretty difficult to navigate in 50-minute best of 3 situations. Charizard's also another pretty good pick. But, I mean, I definitely have scooped on like turn 1, turn 2 before. Thankfully, there are clocks usually set up in the tournament halls. So you can, just kind of, just use common sense, right? Like if you're looking at the clock and you see that, there's 30 minutes left and you're in the middle of game 1, that means you've taken 20 minutes, right? And like, you better get to scooping if you ain't going to win that game, right? If you see that there's 35 minutes left, and you're like, all right, that's like a third-ish of the time. You really ought to think about, what your remaining routes are and things like that. Yeah, I think I played myself in this matchup. I needed to just arm press. Oh, what are they doing? That's fine. I guess they're taking out my V-Star power. That stinks. Okay. It's actually really bad. Yeah, this is horrible. Okay. I'm feeling like I am kind of ruined here. I just send up this guy. I guess. We're doing that. And a problem hunter, yes. So then my guy gets blown up. And they just go Gus Gus. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, that's bad for sure. That's really bad, yeah. I need an Iono stat or something. Yeah, this is not good, folks. Okay, but this would be game, though, if I had just arm pressed that one turn. All right, that's fine. Which would be sick. Okay, so user error. If I just arm press that one turn, there you go, right? Yeah, and I would have been fine on the prize trade had I done that. I do feel like Miraidon's still definitely, it's a very good deck in this format. You have to play very carefully, and the matchups feel definitely different than they did 3 months ago. I don't feel as confident with Miraidon as I feel with other decks at the moment. There are certainly some situations that just feel like very blowout strong. Yeah, I put the Dawn down when Charizard was getting even more powerful with Paradox Rift. I put the Dawn down because it just it seemed. And then Iron Hands, I wasn't originally impressed by Iron Hands, right? But now I see. That card's pretty good, I guess. So I'm going to retreat into Zacian, and I've got Rope right here. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen, dude. I'm going to get you. You can't run. Yeah, get that thing out of there. No, I'm off guardy. For sure. I ain't doing it. All right, this is cracked. Now we just need... Dang it. What gives? I was supposed to hit the sauce, bro. I was supposed to hit everything. Supposed to hit generator for 2. Never lucky. But I think we're still fine. I mean, turn 2 Iron Hands is still really good. But they got the Zacian. It's fine. I guess it doesn't matter because if I take 2, I could just Photon Blaster the Zacian and take 2 prizes on that, So it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, it prevents the Iron Hands, but I could just knock out your Zacian. Thank you, Geno Soar, for the sub. Do I ever stream live with the boys to prepare for regionals? No, because they have jobs. Yeah. No, the boys they work. Man. The boys they all have work to do. No, usually it's sweaty Discord calls leading up to big events is usually what it is. Arvin now. Or just research and say we'll hit it. Get Arvin. Yeah, no, Arvin kind of stinks, honestly. Yeah, just let her rip. Okay. Man. Oh, all my Flaffies are prized. Oh man, I didn't even look for that. Holy smokes, I'm so bodied. Okay, that's fine. I just assumed they were in there. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Man, this is pitiful. It's absolutely pitiful. All right, I think I probably need to just put the game down. This is so... I am on some atrocious stuff. All right. I'll put the Dawn down for now. Cleanse palette real quick. The Peony build. Yeah, I've seen the Peony builds for sure. Man, can't play Lost Box, bro. Look at this. This is atrocious. I swear I can't play this. Should have chose second. I was thinking about, and this is what I think this is like one of the worst matchups for this deck. I was thinking about playing like a I guess we can do this. But then it's like, okay, if I do that, and I go get what? Battle VIP pass? That's pointless. I was thinking about putting a yeah, that was a good one. I was thinking about putting a Snorlax and more generators in Lost Zard. Like, what if you just played Lost Zard like a normal 4 Mirage Gate deck? And then what if you had like a Snorlax in there too? You know, Snorlax and more Mirage Gates and like a second double turbo. So you could attack with Radiant Charizard even faster. Thankfully, it looks like my opponent is AFK, so it's exactly what I needed at this point in the stream, and I'm just really glad that they were able to deliver that. Don't have a switch card in hand. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, like what if you definitely don't need 3 Sableye anymore. And like what if it was more like 4 Mirage Gates? And what if you took away the TM Devolution because that card's bad? And what if you played a Snorlax? And what if you played, yeah, kind of like that, you know? Like a second double turbo energy. And you got to play like, got to play like a couple Ultra Balls. Or at least one Ultra Ball. Because you need a way to put the energy back into your deck if you draw into it all. Like something like that. Brennan Cameraman's list. What tournament was that from? LAIC. Top 8 LAIC. What was unique about that list? The One Moon. Oh, he played the One Moon. That's cool. Yeah. Well, I don't play gear. I just play Pidgeot Stone as well. Yeah. Sweet. We got the gas, bro. Moon for Zard in the late game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, flower select. Honestly, it's like, yeah, no, we just have to flower select more, but a double turbo onto the Snorlax would be sick. Now I've got too many gates. Yeah, something to handle Charizard in late game. I agree with that. You know, I guess just throwing single prizers at them probably isn't quite good enough. Even if you can Sableye them and Radiant Charizard them. I just like Radiant Charizard a lot. This attacker just makes you feel like you have so much control over the game. Generally, right now. Yeah, the Roaring Moon does make sense. It gives you that, you know, at the very end of the game, if you have to one-hit KO something, you can do it. Which certainly seems pretty good. But I like the natural advantage that it feels like you get just from having a board state that doesn't have liabilities on it. Just feels really good. You know, I like being able to, you know, look at your opponent's board, be like, all right, here's 2, 4, 6, boom, boom, boom. And they're looking at your board like, oh, God. You know, I definitely, I prefer to be on this side of things. Most definitely. Do like the Pokestop there. It's good for me. They need energy switch. Ooh! Oh, God. Yeah, this guy just doing 250 damage just seems so, like, ridiculously powerful. I just wish I didn't have to play it with a Lost Box. Have I ever made content on mill decks? Of course. A relatively recent video on the Snorlax deck. And they got the double cross switcher. Okay. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Wow, a switch card. Oh boy. Oh, we got the town store, and we've got a nest ball, which is like I need both of those cards. That's okay. I can afford to take my time. Since I'm going to be trading so favorably. Would like to find a colorless. No. No colors for me? How sad. Delphox and Chlora. I don't have a switch card. We definitely don't want to give up the Delphox. We'll take the Clara. That's fine. I will be patient. Yeah. That's fine. Go ahead. What's up with the Delphox? Delphox is sick. That's what's up with the Delphox. He's cool. I'm trying some wacky things right now. Because it's fun. Now, maybe, I should have gotten the Mana Fiend to play. Because they're probably going to, like, you know, Moonlight Shuriken me and make me feel bad. Icky, you existed during the wrong era. Did you miss the entire Reshizard Welder era? Did you miss that? That's fine. All I have to do is go 2, 4, 6. We're chilling. Yeah, I thought about trying to like increase the Mirage Gate count and putting Snorlax in here, but it probably isn't worth it. Probably not. So I get to 7. So at 5, I go to 6. I can retreat. That's fine. You gotta be kidding me. That's fine. I don't think I have enough energy left in my deck. I know I'm out of Psychic. I maybe have one Fire left. I've already attached for turn here. So I think I'm kind of bodied. I just am like running out of switch cards right now in a bad way. Right, because I have like one energy in deck, maybe. Yeah, it's literally one energy in deck. But, all right, I can still do it. It's fine. It's just not great. it's not. It's really not great. So I just have to get a rope. That's fine, I guess. Does this list play Colress? Allegedly. Let's see. What do they got down? Only one dark patch. 2 energy switch. 3 Setas. There's no way they're powering up Greninja again. I have Clara. I just, it's been a little bit of a struggle bus. We've played one already because I haven't seen a Colress yet. I haven't seen a Colress yet. I just haven't seen a Colress, and I haven't seen my Pidgeot yet. So, okay, all right. Well, there they are. I guess that tracks. Uh-huh. I just need them to not Greninja this turn. I need to have like a turn to go get my fella, My Manaphy. Oh, I'm ruined for sure. Oh yeah, dude. I'm bodied. It's over. Yeah. Well, you just go this long without seeing, your Colress. It's just a bad situation. I could have, I guess, forced a Manaphy out earlier, but could I though? I mean, I really didn't see a lot. I guess I had double battle VIP pass off the rip, and I should have made room for Manaphy off the rip. Oh, they're not going to do it? Oh, thank God. I have a chance to win. Okay. We're chilling. Manaphy's prized? Thank you. I was going to say, I didn't see the Manaphy. I just assumed that I'm playing like a doofus because I've been doing that. Okay. Manaphy is prized. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore. That's fine. That's right. Manaphy's prized. So, I got to go get it. That's good. That's good. I don't even think I need that card. Okay. Probably should have been the Roxanne. I don't think it matters, though. We go get that goober. And then I can Snorlax, Countercatcher, knock out Luminion. So gotta put that guy down. Hope they don't have the Countercatcher double cross switcher play, right? And then I need to find a rod. I know I need a rod. Yes. There's Clara. That's fine. So then it needs to be this, and Star Alchemy for Rod. Okay. And then we have to go Super Rod back in. You guys. And Gate. Over here. And then Switch Cart. Energy. Countercatcher. Get this thing out of here. Oh, yes, we probably should not have put the Zard back in. It's cool. Right, because we just Clara for that. That's right. Okay, Thumping Snore. And then, like, we're in a weird spot. Oh, yes, we should have gotten rid of the stadium for sure. But also, I don't know, baiting them into attacking with Roaring Moon, that's like my win con, though. Yes, if I could, I guess, yeah. If I attach double turbo, yeah. What can I say? Today's a bad day. Yes. What can I say? Some days are like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Some days I feel like that. I press stop stream and I'm like, dang, dude, what's wrong with me? Yeah. But then I remind myself that everybody has bad days at the office, and it just so happens that everybody gets to see mine. That's pretty good. All right. I need to find Rod, Gate, and it's game. Now, I know there's a Rod in the next couple cards, and I know I had a bunch of Gates in my hand previously. That's about as good as it gets. Well, it's going to make my life a little bit harder. I feel like the rod should be like right here. Yep. Okay. So then all I need to do is find fire energy. So we rod back in probably just the fire. Yeah, let's see. I've got 3 of those. And then, yeah. You probably rod back in just the fire. The psychic doesn't help. Can I Ultra Ball? No. So yeah, we're just back in the fire. Oh, I have psychic in deck. Cool. And then we go find it. GG's. It's just as easy as that. See? Bro, no sweat, brother. No sweat. It's just that easy, folks. Yeah. Bada boom, bada bing. See? No problem. Absolutely no problem. All right, there's a few things about this that we need to tweak up. First of all, I don't hate Snorlax. We do need another switch card back in the deck. Let's see. I like the gates. We don't need 4. 3 is cool. That Ultra Ball was terrible. Get that thing out of there. Roxanne, you know what? I feel like I never actually play the Roxanne. Anybody else feel that way? Yeah, no one actually plays the Roxanne, right? Zero Roxanne in Lost Zone box is crazy. Tor just top 8'd a regional with only 4 Colress. Oh, literally just 4 Colress. that was it. That's completely different. How is that completely different? Is that not a Lost Zone box deck? I don't know. Did Tord play a Lost Zone box deck? Yes or no? That's a meta call, not playing the ladder or in San Antonio. Holy smokes. So that's a meta call. What are you talking about? Like, that's exactly what? What? Yes, it's a meta call. Who's to say that meta calls can't be made from time to time? All right, let's do this thing. We're going to go get these guys. I'll save the last nest ball and we'll Culverse and kind of see what we get into here. It's a good card. It's a good card. It's a good card. We could get the Psychic. But honestly, these are probably just better. And let's start. Selecting some flowers. Honestly, I think I'm done with Battle VIP Pass this turn. So I'll just take the nest ball in case I want to save it for later. I think throughout the history of Lost Zone box decks, there have been definitely lists that have been successful with and without hand disruption. Both have certainly seen their fair share of love. 3, we want to go 4. That's fine. I'll just go Cramorant this turn. That's fine. That's fine. Just send that, get damage on the board. And then I've got 4. I'll be able to push to 7 or 10 next turn. I got Manaphy down. And Jirachi. See, it's that kind of stuff there that makes me mad. Man, it's that kind of stuff right there that I'm like, dang, that's a bummer, dog. But it's all good. Yeah, I've got plays for sure. Okay. So what do I do about that, huh? I can't even use my Delphox because of the Manaphy. It's fine. They're not really doing a lot. It's all good. We're chilling. I'll just attack with my single prize attackers. That's what we got. I got Snorlax. I got Charizard. They just need to not Lost Zone my guys. You know, that would be cringe. And I did cut the Devo TM. I found that I wasn't really using it. And they got Pidgeots now. Okay. I think even if I'm just attacking for like 2-hit KOs, that's probably fine. I've got damage on that Rotom. They have to keep a Manaphy and a Jirachi on their board. At the end of the game, I can do 250 damage. With my Zard. Yeah, Devo is definitely a tech that helps with Zard for sure. And I'm getting Iono'd. I mean, because imagine, it'd be quite good here. Yeah, certainly would. So when I'm at 7, it's not great. This feels like a disaster for sure. Okay. Thin some stuff out of the deck. Let's get moving. Gates. That's fine. I mean, I can at least attack with. That's fine. 2 gates is not great at the same time. Charizard, 1 Clara, 2 Raihan, 1 Gates, 2 Rod. Okay. Unfortunately, 180 plus 120 doesn't really get me there, huh? So I guess I could Lost Vacuum away my own. I could Lost Vacuum away my own thing and then hit for 120 instead. Which doesn't feel awesome. But it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Not exactly what we want. And they have Pidgeot out. So they can just get whatever they want out of their deck every turn. And I feel like I'm pretty much. I mean, yeah, it'd be better if we played the Devolver, right? But even though, I just don't know. Do you ever actually have the time to use the Devolver TM? I feel like ideally I need to attack with Charizard this next turn. I don't really think that I can afford to 3-hit KO this Charizard. All right, that just feels horrendous. So I'm just going to boss my Snorlax. That's fine. He wasn't hitting the KO on this Charizard anyway. It was going to be a 3-hit KO no matter how I chalked it up. Maybe Charizard's just that deck, you know? Got 2 ropes. I feel like I'm going to be in pretty serious trouble if I... I guess. It just feels bad. Ultimately, the Jirachi is kind of why I stopped playing Lost Zone Box leading up to LAIC. And I felt like people weren't really respecting Lost Zone Box too much, which is kind of why I've gotten back into it. Well, that's kind of what my thought is. Jirachi isn't that real, right? Like, not a lot of people are playing it. Probably on the ladder, yeah, but like, I don't know. I mean, I cut it before LAIC. I just don't know if I have a realistic way to be able to win. Just not really. Like, even... I guess... Well, maybe. I don't know. I have to, like, really swing hard each of these next couple turns. Let's just go get the Zard. And then I do have a fire in the deck. Okay. Okay. I think I have like 1 energy in here. That was kind of sick. It's like now I'm so close, but I don't know that I'll be able to close this game off. Because they've got 2 huge guys. Well, the Clara and the Switch certainly helps there. But if I... And it's like I don't want to rope yet. And they can definitely just Iono me to 1, which they're definitely going to do. No, Manaphy and Jirachi are good for the game. Yeah, they're good for the game as a whole. I just didn't think people would be playing this card right now. Yeah, and then they can just go with the single Charizard, and I'm not going to be able to do enough things to be able to make a comeback. Well, it's kind of funny. They have to promote Pidgeot. So then you have to go. and swing into the pitch. And do I have one rope left? I do. Wow, actually. Okay. I can win. Okay. Oh, all right. They're going to Iona me to 1 again. They're going to counter catcher my Charizard. That is fine. Okay. I've got 7 cards left in deck. Three Colress, 1 Raihan. Okay. And there's Colress. Okay, so I need to find my rope and the fire, and I win. So we're just churning, right? And then I've got the fire, so then we just rod back in just the Zard, and then so long as the rope is in the deck, I just win. GG's, mates. Oh, yeah, you're bodied. Broken deck, dude. Absolutely finessed. That's right, baby. That's what I needed. That's what I needed right there, dude. That's what I needed. All right. Took me 4 hours, but I finally played good. Let's go. All right. And we got to Greninja League. All right. What a fitting end to the stream. We're going to stop right there on a high note. I know it was a rough day today. Listen, it was Monday, all right? We'll be back on that grind set tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game action. Okay, I got YouTube videos to work on. So I'm going to get working on those because I am very, very far behind on all of that. Pidgeot would have gotten KO'd because I already hit it the turn previous with my Cramorant. Let's go. All right, y'all take it easy and have a good one. I don't have a Cofagrigus deck list, or else I would. All right, y'all. Go say hello to Pumpkin Amy. See ya.